2, 1. Rum. Strange lives filled with wonders and joys. They see the sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, because I face it all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? As a matter of fact, I am doing meh because can you hear that? Can you hear that? Apparently, okay. I need to mute that because I have myself on and also on an iPad to see about the lag because trying to see what's going on in terms of your guys' view, how much of a delay you have. I have opened an iPad as well. I feel like I'm surrounded by myself so much right now. Why don't I hear any Wiley music? Or is that because it's a quiet song? Ah, there we go. All right, Prestone. Hey, how you going? How you doing? How you going? Going? How you doing? Going? First Prelude. Hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Working on an animation for my next video this week. So glad. Glad they got on. Oh, cool, good. Make sure to post that into the videos channel. I need to see that. Need to. Gotta consume animations as well as make them. Stockpile is apparent. Stockpile? Stockpile. Is stockpile the word? Yeah. To stockpile. What dance should I do? Question mark. And then I want to do HTTPS. Yes, I completely forgot. I needed to tweet this out. .com/th3puka. I also have a Blue Sky account. Not that many people do right now because it's apparently invite only for Blue Sky. But I do have a Blue Sky account on normal th3puka. Alright, give that a copy. New post. Put this in. Post that in. And then I want to go to Impler and Skizzler. Where's the Impler and Skizzler? Is it over here? No. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. Live. Even scared. Live buddies, it should say. Somewhere around here. Live buddies? Buddies. General chat. Games. Live buddies. There it is. There we go. Twitch, that's... There it goes. Cool. Good. Thank you very much for the follow there. Sophia Jack07. Sophia. How you doing? Doing okay? I think I'm doing alright. We're gonna be making some small animations, cause I wanna stockpile some up for, like, say, some future animations. Like, there's just times that I really need a bunch of characters just doing, you know, like, dances or party woos or something like that, and I think I want to make a bunch of them. And since most of these Minecraft models have the same type of model, we can put them on the Puka, and then we can just put them anywhere we want to. So let's go ahead and open up Puka. Where is it at? Open Blender Assets, Puka Actors. I need to update this. But currently, this thing isn't available for download. Especially some of these that have wonderful eyebrows. Making a logo banners for sub badges, overlays, emotes, animations for streams. So if you say, can I show you some samples of my work on Twitter DM? You can put it on Twitter DM. Or you could Discord. You can go to the Discord and there should be a place for the videos there if you want to post just a couple of some videos, and then I can check out the rest of this stuff. It's always cool to see what people is up to. So, the reason I also want to do it on here is because if this works, and I'm not completely sure that this is supposed to work, but if this works, it will be able to be downloaded. And what I'm thinking of doing is, now that I'm a little bit more comfortable with non-linear animations, I think I can put a bunch of these animations into one of these models, and I should be able to move them from model to model. I should be able to. Should. Followed you on Twitter. Follow me back so I can show you. You should be able to just DM me. I don't have, like, a blocking mechanism on there. I got no blocking mechanism. I'm not that popular. I got, I don't know, Currently 6 viewers. Don't worry, I'm not going to be blocking too many people through my DMs. Puka sees all. No, no. Wow, that statement is very not true. Oh my gosh. I am oblivious to literally. Oh, wait, what were you talking about? Alright, let's do this. Let's isolate him, shall we? I think we just need to select these two, hit the button, and we should be able to just see this doohickey. This doohickey guy, how fast are we moving? 30 frames per second. It'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. Okay. So, apparently I can also do laser light? Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You should be able to send them to me. There is no block. There is no block. There is no block. And I can't quite check out your stuff right now, so not gonna quite follow back until I see the stuff. So once I see, then I'll maybe follow. Okay. There's no block. All right, so I want to do a couple dances. I'm also wondering. No, I'm not going to be able to do that. I wonder if I can redo the tail swish. I mean, that seems like a very difficult dance to try and do, but I'm going to try and recreate that. Currently, with these bones, it's a different layout than the older bones. Did you hear me? So, we're going to get this into a position for a tail swish at least. Let's do a lean down. We need the tool here. Memish style, puka style, or normal style? We're gonna pretty much do all style, because what I want to do for the dances is just stockpile them. I mean, they're not meant for just puka. They are meant for all models, so they can be quite normal-esque. Like normal walking would be one of them as well. Just a normal walking, walking around there. Do. Uh-huh. 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 Demanding much, aren't you? Demanding much, aren't you? Sophie, I'm not demanding that you follow. Don't demand that I follow. How wide apart do my legs need to be? I think I need to be moved back a little bit more. I'm not sure quite where the center of gravity needs to be, but I think so. We need to. How did we do the tail switch? I need to take a look at this tail switch here. Okay, so we swing our hips from side to side is what's happening. So, flap, flap. Okay. So let's get in at least this. That there. And then this there. Like so. And then the tail. Let's bring it down like that. There we go. Right about there. Ouch. What's ouch, Prestone? What's up? Recreating the tail swish. That way other people can use it, right? Other people can use it. Note. What is this? Annotations. What is this? Scene. Interesting. I've never seen this before. What is annotations? Note. Interesting. I've never seen this before, and I don't know what that means. Walk on the sidewalk and accidentally hit by a tail swish. Yeah, I am that terrible. I will, if I see you on the sidewalk, I'll just push you into the street. I'm that type of person. I am so mean. So mean. Jeez. You wonder about the pretty horses being mean or anything. Like, no. It's me. I'm the mad one. I'm the crazy one. Alright, let's see here. We need to move... So, from here to that side, I think. Are we moving off to the side? No, we're not. Okay, we actually need to move this more off to the side here as well. Yeah, okay. Because we need to move the body that way, too. And then actually this upper portion, I want to kind of move off to this direction as well. Okay, let's give that a lock rock scale. See how that is. Viri! Hey, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. It's been forever, yo. Always forever. Never recent. Never recent. By the way, guys, Viri is definitely streaming. Usually in the hours before now. A couple hours before now, some days. But, let's see here. We need SO at VMan.
Shout out. Shout out. Oh my god. It's good to see you. Last time you were around, you tasted wonderful. You were just so full of salt.
Oh. Yeah. I have to tell you, Viri, I'm not able to give you completely everything, but there is something that I'm working on that I'm trying to be around the same level of animation as Dragon Bros. And it involves two other people, Impulse SV and Ellie Beatmaker. So, got one of those two people that were in the last thing that I tried to do in that amount of work, but it's taken a while. I'm only like halfway through it. Stop being a stranger. Yeah, I know. I need to stop being a stranger, but I am. Volunteer as tribute to go promo to. Oh, shoot, that's right. Right. Okay, I need to make a note of that, too. Very... you need to be in the crowd. Okay, so in the beginning of that animation, there's a bunch of people. And currently, It's just a bunch of just Steves for right now. Steves and just some uh, characters' skins that I've had for a while in the crowd right now. Currently I've got like Kind Kitten and Anvil, and I'm gonna have like Figment, but you're going to be in there. No, you don't get a say, and whether or not you want to be, you will be there. So you will be there. More than likely, you will just see the back of your head, as much as the crowd is actually facing towards like a stage. So all the back of the heads will be seen. So not quite the face, but you'll be there. The only face that's actually going to be seen that I'm thinking of putting in there is Skizzleman, and Skizzleman is going to be like in the front of the stage, going woo, 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 as Skizzleman should. If we only get one slot, Lily would like. Oh yeah, good point, good point, good point. Thank you, thank you. I am a terrible person for not doing that. Lily as well. That's right. Okay, we'll put Lily in there as well. Ooh, Demicorn. Demicorn too. We gotta put them in the two there too. got those three in there. He always has to be the center of attention, doesn't he? Yes, it would be very skiz. It would be very skiz. Oh. He would love it. Do we have an ETI when it goes live? No. I have no idea. Oh my gosh, this is taking me a lot longer than I thought it would be. Like, I got through the first, like, third of it pretty well, and then suddenly it hit, like, a wall. Going like, ugh, it's taking forever. Gosh. Like, the next scene I have to do is gonna be completely chaotic. Like, the Earth is basically going... It's a music video. But the Earth is going to be like being pulled apart. There's going to be shoots of lava coming up. Things are going to be flying everywhere. There's going to be a giant evil person in the background going wahaha. And Buff Scar is going to be there. And Dragon Iskal is going to be in the next scene. That's going to be the next scene, not the entire animation. Next scene. I'm like, oh god, what is it gonna be in the next scene after that? When you go through one of those things, you gotta ramp up, ramp up, ramp up, ramp up, ramp up, ramp up. Constantly just ramp it up. Go nuts. Copy. Just to keep us posted, bud. Oh, yeah, you'll see about it. For sure. Okay, from one tail swish to the other. Flap, flap. There we go. So we need to go to the other side. Over here. And then we want the hip bone going over there too. And then we want these to move that way. Give it a little bit of randomosity as well. And then we want those arms to be thusly here, because we need those hands on the hips as we do our tail swish. Okay, and then we want to select all of the tail, unrotate, and we want it all to go whap in that direction. Alright. And then all of it, lock, rock, scale. Okay, so now this should be whap, whap. Okay, good. You need to be in here. Lock, rock, scale. Okay. So, the cool thing about this, non-linear animation thingy is that I'm able to take these animations, I'm able to bring them down, into here. Okay? But then I'm able to hide them. Like, okay, the animation is now completely hidden. I don't need to worry about that animation or something like that. I can just save it for later, but I can just hide it. And it's just like, oh, okay, so I've been wanting a hide animation forever. Just like, oh, okay, I want this animation, but I might want to use it later for the same model or something like that. But this nonlinear stuff, oh my gosh, this is so fantastic. And then I can just hit tab in there and I can edit this specific strip, which is super fantastic. All right, so now we need to do the in-between here, which is the downward. Actually, give me both this and the hands. Thank you very much.
Night, night.
Oh, you're heading to bed? All right, take care, Very. Be safe. Ah. Hmm. Oh, by the way, double SO at Veer. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys go follow Veer.
Shout
Veer.
out.
Slightly salty, but that's the gig. Or, not the gig. What is it? Pitch? Pitch, gig, gimmick? What's the word I'm thinking of? Style? I don't know. Either way, it's at least iodized, so that way you guys can have some nutrition. Iodized salt. uh. Huh? Huh? Yes, Preston. Preston, Vera's leaving. Okay, bye, Vera. I mean, it's good to have you around, but I know you've got plenty of stuff that you need to do. You've got grand art and you need to be drawing. Take care. Bye, Vera. Good seeing you. No. You were right, Preston. Vera's leaving. Bye. Ooh. Don't make me look stupid. Get out. Alright, we need some tail swish downward. Let's unrotate this and bring it down. Okay. And then... Okay, and then we kind of want these to go a bit downward. I think. Or do we want to go back? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Good enough. Lock, rock, scale. Okay. So. Okay, and now we need an upward and a return to normal. Right about there. Okay, and then we want to take these guys and we want to move you guys up. And then you guys both need to be unrotated and rotated up. There we go. And then you guys need to be rotated up as well. Like so. Alright, and then we moved physically up, right? A bit. Alright, let's do a lock rock scale on that, and then... Whap, 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 whap. Okay. This doesn't quite have the same feeling, does it? Doesn't have the quite same feeling. Okay. Let's not do a down. Let's just come back up to this. So, body location. In terms of Z. Let's do body location in terms of Z. Let's move that back to here and back to here. No, okay, that's not Z global then. Let's move you up. Oop, no. Let's move all of this up then. Okay. Move it all up. Rock scale, okay. Yeah, that feels better. That feels better. Okay, let's bring you down then. Rock scale. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. Flap. 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 Maybe this needs to be faster. Okay, the speed helps. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and move this down a little bit, though. Or move it down a little bit. Okay, and let's move this up a little bit. Okay. But let's also do this too. Let's move this down, the hip down, and then the hip up. That feels better. Okay, yeah, that feels better. Action. Okay, and this is another thing I like about the nonlinear animations is I'm able to do a repeat on this just by sliding something here, and it's like, okay, cool. All right, so that doesn't feel quite right now, does that? Maybe there's not enough hip. Maybe there's not enough hip here. There may not be. Okay, let's try an extreme. Or... I think what I need to do is bring it down and then do an extreme. So, how you doing, yo? Good to see ya. Good to see you, yo. How's it going? Good to see you. Having fun yet? There we go. And then we want to take all of this, put it there. Okay, up, down. Okay, so we need to settle this a little bit down here. Okay, there we go. Now let's put that there. Okay. Much better. Yeah. A little bit less up there. There we go. But we may want to bring it up here so we can bring it down. Let's bring it down and back. Let's bring it back. That's better, but not quite.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
I think my hands on the hip aren't helping. What are we changing up to? Dungeon Master. Can do. It's like 116 or something, isn't it? I thought it was like, let's see here. Dungeon Master. Where's Tango Dungeon Master? I have to look it up again. Tango. Ice. There we go. 110. That's what it is. I was close. Tango Ice Mage. Go. Shush. Bush. There we go. I'm wondering if I should make Shush Bush available to others as well. I've already lost it. Oh, there it is. Ah, gosh. I'll lose everything. Okay, maybe not this. Let's take the arms and just put them up front instead. Because I think we're losing something here, and I'm not sure what exactly. And it doesn't feel quite right. Rock scale. And we're just going to duplicate this across the board here. There we go. We start off here, and then we go over to here. Rock scale, and then we do need to move it slightly over. Rock scale, and then we need to move it slightly over here too. Rock scale, and then okay. This is not correct. That needs to be moved over really far as well. Okay. I think that does much better. That does much better. Now I need to figure out what is happening with the tail here. That looks much better. That looks much better. There we go. That looks tons better. Tons better. Okay, there we go. Now we've got a tail swish. But I also need to kind of get this tail swish to be a repeatable animation. This is the one downside to non-linear animations, is that I can't really repeat them very well if I were to stagger the bones for this thing. Because what I normally do is I tend to take these animations and I take them and I move them around a bit. Give it a save, good point. Like, for the head and the upper body, like, I lag them behind a little bit, so that way, they have more of a feel to them, should I say. Fireworks, save, hydrate. Ah, refreshing. So that way, some of these bones can, feel a little bit more organic. Like the upper head and the body, if they lag behind the lower body a bit, then they do have this kind of like live feeling to them. Yeah, that feels tons better, but unfortunately, it just doesn't repeat properly. which is irritating. Like this staggering right here, it doesn't repeat because it basically starts from this point and ends at this point. And it doesn't repeat for, you know, each one of these as needed. If I do some of these others, cycle strip, animated infused, animated strip time. I don't think it actually is doing what I want it to do. Manual frame range. 1 to 47. Okay. What if? I got an idea. Alright, so this looks promising. I'm going to give this a shot. I'm not sure if this is actually going to help, but it might. If I put the manual frame range here into these right here, will that work? Oh my god, it works. It works. Oh my gosh, it works. It works. It works. It works. That helps so much. Okay, hold on. If I get rid of this manual frame range and I just do cycle animation here. Oh wait, no, that. Oh, okay. Cycle animation. Playback. Let's bring him back to here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Never mind. Or does it let's go back here a bit. Hold on, because I'm trying to figure out what all of these things do here. And I think I understand it. Okay, so if I do a manual frame range, but I cycle this. Okay, no, that doesn't, okay. I thought it would. It didn't. Okay, but what if I bring this inward a bit, like right here? Does that work? It does! Oh, and then I don't have to copy it over. Oh, that even works better! Ah, sweet. So, what I'm doing here in this animation is basically, if the problem is that when I have it set to this right here between keyframe and keyframe, it has this little slowdown gap right here, where everything just kind of stops and then just repeats itself, okay? That's the original problem that I had before. In order to fix that problem, I kind of need to copy these, put them over here, so that it can continue the animation on through, okay? And then I also want it to start off with some of this animation from the other side, so that way it can have the same momentum from the previous keyframes into these guys following up. But what this does is if I bring this in, all these keyframes right here are the same as these keyframes. So just offsetting them here can and putting a manual frame range here for cycle animation does everything that I want it to. It follows from this keyframe into the next one here. Okay, so it works. It just works, and I can keep my style of animating things while endlessly repeating them and also hiding them when I don't need them. So I can be coming up here and go and just like, oh, okay, this one's called tail. Or wait, no, this is the swish. Okay, yeah, that one's called tail swish. Okay. Just yes. Ah. It's just a far more efficient way of animating things that you just want to be repeatable. Like we can do a walking animation now too. Didn't even start a game yesterday or the day before because I was working on my Lego MOC all day. It's something like Kamen Rider. Um, speaking of, what is it? Watchful and I are wanting to do something later on with Kamen Rider. We want to do some sort of a Kamen Rider. He was the one that introduced me to it. I haven't watched much of it. But it does look like a very um to me it's over the top and silly, and I love that. I love over the top. Just like wacky, just go further, keep ramping it up type uh shows, animations, not taking anything way too seriously. It seems super cool. So, but I haven't watched any of it myself. We want to do something, Minecraft based Kamen Rider. We can totally do that. We could totally do that. I mean, I'm starting to feel at times like this when I'm actually starting to figure out how some of the functions work inside of Blender. I feel like I can take on anything, and be like, ah, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Halloween special because Halloween is next week. Nope, not gonna make a Halloween special. I should. I should. But I'm actually doing some of these animations here in preparation for something else that I'm making. So some of these animations will be used inside of the animation for later. But I did want to work on something super complicated, namely the tail swish, to see if some of this could work. And thankfully, it all works. So it all works, and that's super cool that it all works. Alright. Modifiers, add modifiers, okay. Oh, there's noise and like that. Okay, interesting. Okay. Can I duplicate that? Oh, I can. Tail switch. Okay, cool. Cool. So I can hide this, hide that. Okay, so both of those are hidden now. Alright, let's go ahead. Null track. Alright. Null track, okay. Alright, so cool. Alright, so I can duplicate a track and put that there. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so what I need to do is probably get some normal walking animations, I guess. Is probably a good thing to just put in there. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and hide this. And I think we'll be able to put on top of this a walking animation. So if we hit play, nothing happens. Okay, good, good. That's what we want to happen. That's what we want to happen. Walks on sidewalk once again. Runs to avoid being hit by the tail swish multiple times. That would be hilarious animation. Well, here. I'll do this. I'll do this for you, okay? Preston, okay? I'm gonna do this for you. We're going to do a save as for right now. We're gonna do a save as. We're going to go to My Models, and we're going to go to Puka Actors Shared, okay? Just so that you can work on this. We want to pack resources. That means literally nothing to me because there's a bunch of textures that definitely are not found. Actually, no. We're going to unhide this. We're going to unhide this, save it, okay? So that way you can have that animation right in there. And then we're going to upload this to Gumroad. Well, let's put this in the Gumroad so that you can have this. Products. I want to go to Puka Actors. Puka Minecraft Mobs for Blender. Okay. Content. We want to remove this. Upload your files from computer files. C 3D rendering projects. No. 3D rendering. My models is what I want. Puka shared. Alright, and that is uploading. Boy. At a very slow rate. It's now at 10%. So in about a few minutes, you should be able to have the Puka actors nicely updated. I think I have Vert in there, the Breeze mob, so that will be in there. So if anybody wants to take the Breeze, use that. All right, take care, Toa. Be safe, yo. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dr. Anvil. Too much support. Let's do the mass hug at Dr. Anvil. Mass hug at Dr. Anvil. Thank you very much, Dr. Anvil. You was always good. And then we need a regular hug. I need to make mass hug do a animation as well. Let's do that. Give it a save. Good point. Give it a save, and this should be almost done. Not quite. It's getting there. It's getting there. I want to make sure that mass hug also does a animation as well. Where is trigger fire? Trigger fire. Log in with trigger fire. Now I haven't been able to get, you know, like alternate commands to work too well with this. Videos. Or is it images? Maybe it's images. Yeah, it is images. Thank you very much for the follow there. Muzu Cats. Come on in. Good to see you. How's it going? Where'd my page go? There it is. There's the page. I haven't gotten alternate commands to work. Alias commands. Do I need to have, you know, like, mass? That's not gonna work, is that? Hug. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Let's see if that works. Mass hug. Oh, that's right. I need to reset the trigger fire, don't I? Settings. Okay. Interact, file source. I want the refresh button. There's the refresh button. Okay. Now let's do a mass hug. Mass hug. I never knew what these alias commands were. Alias commands? Alias are alternative commands that can be used to activate this trigger. Oh, it didn't save. Interesting. Mass hug. Oh! Maybe that'll work. Mass hug. No. Is it just mass hug? Aww. No, that doesn't work either. Oh yeah, it took out the space. It doesn't work like that, does that? Well, that's not gonna work now, is it? Darn it. Oh, well. I was hoping to have an animation for mass space hug, but that's not going to happen. It literally needs to be something else. Becca, welcome on in. Good to see you, yo. How's it going? How's it going? Preston. The update is made. Currently it has Puka selected like this currently on that window. So you should be able to grab it immediately when you open that. So just to let you know, that is available if you so wish to make that animation. Someone made it feel rather chilly this morning. I want to feel warmer. Yeah, that's why I have a dog.
It feels cold.
I put my cold feet on warm dog. They like it. They like it. It's okay. They like it. Oop, that's not how that works. Okay, so. Good. All right, so we have tail swish. We need regular walk. Let's make regular walk. We want down a little bit and head forward a little bit. We just want to move up. Okay. And then maybe head up a little bit. Let's have leg back. How far down do we want to go? Well, let's do it pretty far down. Pretty far down. We need at least a half a block a stride. Half block stride is what I want. We want these guys out forward. Okay. And then we're in the left leg position. We're going to try and get this as good as we can get it. This nice little walk here. We want this leg out, this arm in, this arm in. I want this arm out front. And this arm back but down. Because we don't want to bring it back fully. We just want it about that far back. We want a little bit lean on that side. And also a twist of the hip there. Not much of a twist of the hip though. Okay. And let's bring that arm out here too. Arm out and then also arm out. Okay. Very good. And then let's go ahead and get a tail downward a little bit. We're just doing a walk. And we want it leaning this way. I'm going to guess. Let's do an extreme just to see how things are going to look. Because I don't know how that's going to look. Okay, somewhere around there. Okay. Let's do a lock rock scale on everything there. Give it a save. It's my subversary. What? Subversary 2, but when I click share, nothing happens. And now. Oh. Then we need to do a mass hug at Becca. We need to do a mass hug at Becca. There we go. Mass hug at Becca. That's got to be like, what? 37 months? Am I guessing right there, Becca? Are you in the 30 range? Gosh. 34. Oh. I'm still making those animations for Zoomovoid about the 100 months. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely nuts. Like, I'm not sure what to do if you guys get to 100 months. Hugs are good. Lots of heal to steal. I mean, hugs are good for normal mammal reasons, of course. Yes. We have the warmth. Be jealous. We have the warmth. Be jealous. Okay, step. Okay. And I want another step here. So let's go ahead and actually duplicate most of this over to here. So that way we know which ones to reverse. So this one needs to be over here. Like so. And then this one needs to be back like over here. Like so. Then this guy needs to move slightly over to this side with hip turn that way. Right, like so. Okay. Then we need to bring you back and down. Okay, I think that's good. And we need to bring you out a bit, don't we? Let's bring you in. Bring you in a bit and also forward and up. Like so, okay. And then tail needs to be opposite of that. Right about like so. Let's do a lock rock scale on everything. That should be the step. Yep. Don't lock us up in prison, like Mean X. Should you guys be in the horse cult? Like the pretty horses. You know, there is something. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. No, it doesn't. Double mass hug. Double mass hug. Mass hug. At Becca. There we go. Pretty horses are in a cult. They worship us? No. No. They have a cult. They're the head of the cult. You guys are the worshippers of the cult. Like that way around. I wouldn't even joke about that, Anvil. They hold grudges. Well, no, I could say they hold grudges, but I think it only lasts as long as you're alive. Oh no, it might go past your own death. I mean, binding your own soul to something else so that they can just mock you afterwards. Just hopefully they don't put you in a suit of armor. Done. No, there is an animation that Sleepy wanted me to do with the pretty horses, where I think they were sacrificing me or something like that. And Sleepy was there for some reason. This feels like I'm describing a dream, but this was the request, that I was being sacrificed by the pretty horses for some demonic ritual, and Sleepy was there also aiding them in this ritual. But I was thinking something along those lines, like I would still be on the sacrificial table or something like that, and the pretty horses would be holding like the bloody knife or something like that, and the cult would keep on growing. So you would have different animations of worshiping or something like that. So I would be on the sacrificial table. Pretty horses would be holding the bloody knives, and in, like, I don't know, horse cult hoods. Horse called Hood. Gosh. And then the rest of, and then I would have to make some sort of like robe for like the Minecraft character that everybody else could be wearing. At least like a head hood, kind of like Tango has, like just the hood, so that way the rest of the body can be seen or something like that. The type of hood that's not green but black that also Owl wears. Owl, Mallpock Owl, Owl Croissant. Some type of that shape of hood, I'm thinking. Ah, yes, Uvu. Uvu. Oh, I mean, currently, this animation just looks like, this animation just looks like something straight out of Earthbound. Oh, please. Has anybody actually ever played the game Earthbound? Let's push this down. Ooh, puppies. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to. Do I even have any snacks? Oh no, I don't have any snacks to give them, do I? Like I don't even have any snacks for myself. Do I have any in here? No. 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 Hold on. Let's see if there's any like snacks for me too. Yeah, I know. Well prepared streamers. So well prepared. I have to get up to turn on the light, so I might as well get up to get myself some snacks and the cookies, crackers for the snacks as well. So, BRB as we do a puppy potty break, and we get some snacks for the puppies as well. But hold on to your pretty horses. Well, I'll be right back. I returned. I returned with crackers. Some Ritz crackers. Puppies like Ritz crackers. Do. Where is puppy potty break? Oh, there it is. Then we need pants. There it is. The pants button. That camera labeled as pants. Gotta remember to make sure I have pants on when I turn on the camera. There we go. Crackers, come on. Give me crackers. Alright. Hey. Did you see that? He's like, I don't want to get up. I'm just gonna lunge at it. There you go. There you go, poppers. Just give a little squeeze. There you go. You found the other portion of it. I know, you're a good boy too, Rum. Good boy.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Spin the wheel. Can do. Let's open up a new blender for this. Makes it so that there's nothing bad that's gonna happen. Scripting, play. Spawn text number 56. Puka Eve. Puka Eve. Abby. Puka Abby. Puka Abby. So Abby. It's not light, it's Abby. Hold on. Goodness sakes, dog. I'm sorry, I turned on the light so people could see things. Turn on the light so people can see things, and the dog's just like, turn on the lights! Put a blanket on me, I don't want to see things. Lay down. There's nothing else there, lay down. I want to make sure that you're not going to just go fluff crazy around here, just going, I can't get comfortable, and start ripping up blankets and stuff, because you'll do that. You'll do that. Silly dog. Do. Don't save. Alright. So we got action number 1, action number 2, and we got push this down into the non-linear animation base. Cool. Good. Cycle animation. Alright. Hello. I said cycle animation. Oh, that's right. No, I need to repeat it here too. That's right. So now we got ourselves a Earthbound animation, please. Okay, so I asked this, and I don't think I got. I don't think I read responses. But has anybody played Earthbound? Earthbound walk. Earthbound walk in images. No, I want get more tools. Type GIF. This should be it, right? That is not the Earthbound walk. What? That's the Earthbound walk. That's the Earthbound walk. We have made Earthbound walk. That's what we have done. Speaking of Earthbound. How dare you? I'm gonna bring up an Earthbound Earthbound soundtrack now. Let's see here. Earthbound. What is it? Riding on a bus. 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 Do 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 do. Riding on a bus. Riding on a bus. Riding on a bus. Riding on a bus. Only if riding on the bus was this cool. Riding on the bus. Okay, I need this to stop doing things, is what I need it to do. Stop. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we need to do the upward motion of this, where we need to move our body upward. Okay, like so. And then we need to move these guys upwards as well. Okay. And then we need to lean backwards a bit with our head and body. Okay. Okay, give those a lock rock scale, and then these ones can just actually just duplicate and go into the middle of this. Okay, and then we want which one to come up? We want this one to come up about right here. Here, okay. Lock, rock, scale, and then this one needs a linear motion from here to there. Okay. And then this one needs to come up at this point here. Like so. And then this one needs a linear motion right here. The reason I do the linear motions only on that portion is so that way when the foot moves through the air, it can be a curved motion. Like it starts off with its motion, and then it it has a gradual movement of speed. So that way it starts off slow, gets faster, and then it goes slower again as it brings it down onto the ground. Once it's on the ground, I want it to be able to stick to the ground as though there's weight to it. So as it's going from point A to point B, it's the same speed. So that way, when I put this onto a linear speed, both the left foot and the right foot look as though they have speed when I'm moving the main bone on a linear motion as well. So that way I don't have to have the main bone do the same speed up, speed down, speed up, speed down type thing for each step. Because that's wicked crazy realistic animation. We're Minecraft here. We don't have to worry about too much of the realism here. We just need to make it look gamified, I guess. And when you move forward in a game, you start and then you stop. You don't speed up like Sonic the Hedgehog, which is another game which is any hoozles. Any hoozles. Yeah, any hoozles. Alright. So we got that going. Now, we got our little head bob there, and we got a little tail switch. Looks okay. It looks okay, but it's not great. What we need to do now is we need to take this and we need to make sure that it has a little bit more life to it. So, as the solution that I found out earlier is that this manual and cycle animations help move it along in terms of making it look more lifelike. Not realistic, just lifelike. So we got ourselves a little bit of head bob as to where we were very stiff with our motion here. Where we were just like tunk, 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 tunk. Not very moving in our stuff here. So there we go. And that gives the head and upper chest just a little bit of movement, life there. We'll do the same thing with the tail as we sequentially go down the tail to the tip, because we'll down to there. So now the tail has a little bit more life too to it. Much better. Much better. And I'm wondering if I should lag the hands behind just a little bit too. Maybe a couple frames. See how that does. Yeah, that helps a little. Yeah, that definitely helps out. Hmm. Wondering if there's anything else I need to do. Looks pretty good. Oh. Yeah. I hit space. Whenever I hit space, I'm trying to play the oh. Also, you probably hear me. Oh no, I turned down the volume on the puppy cam. That's good. Good. That way you don't hear the every time I turn on the puppy cam, it's not like you hear some sort of echo or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bonk. Ah. Gotta save. Tab. Alright. So we got a couple animations. We got tail swish and we got a normal type walk. What else do we need to do here? We need to do some party animations and some dancing animations, don't we? We need to do some party and dancing animations. Pick a dance. Quick, pick a dance. Any dance. We have already got a twerk with the tail swish. I guess we could add. No, the tail swish can also be considered to be a salsa. Heck, how do you do a salsa? I think I got an idea of how to do a salsa. Let's look it up. YouTube, tell me, how do you dance salsa? Dance salsa. And yes, I say it with a Z, and no, I've tried saying it the other way, and it just doesn't quite work. Salsa solo. Solo. Solo salsa dance. There we go.
Hi guys, welcome back to 375 Dance Studio. My name.
Meow. Don't need that. And we need intro, left foot. We just need to take a look at the full dance. That's all we need to do. Doesn't help that she has a black background and a black shirt. But I can actually see this. Okay. Waltz. Tap dance. Alright, hold on. Okay, give me the full dance. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you're showing me ship. Do. Okay, so there's a few steps in this that we could probably pull out. Yeah, there's a few things that are probably too complicated for a Minecraft character, but I do like this section here. I do like this section here where we're doing kind of like an arm flail to left and right. Hold on, where is it at? Yeah, that one right there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I want to do that section there. Let's see if we can act. Let's clip that. Okay, I want to clip that really quickly. Clip. Alright, cool. Alright. Salsa study. Solves a study. Share the clip. Copy, and I want to put this into here. And then we are going to use that. Oops. We're going to use that as our little study here. What? Ow! That hurt. I'm sorry. Wolf. Ah. It's not where I wanted to go with this. Okay. Alright, let's put this onto the left side. Alright, so now we need... I need this here on top. Can I always on top of this? No, I can't. Darn it. Okay, we're gonna just put you... We're just gonna put you over here, then. Okay, so now we need to give this a save. We're gonna give this a hide. We're gonna go back to part 1 here. There we go. Okay, so we have... Okay, so... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so the arms and the leg. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, let's see if we can get this proper. We want... Dun, dun, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we want... Move down a little bit because this is a Minecraft character. We need to keep things bent. Get bent. It's kind of a pleasant jump scare. Pleasant jump scare. Arriba! I'm sorry, that was terrible of me. Disown me, cancel culture me. I feel like the body should lean forward and the chest should be, like, out. Like, the chest needs to be, like, out. Or something like that. The head needs to be down. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Let's do a... let's do the body movements, and then we'll get into the tail movements, I'm guessing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We want both of the arms to be opposite from each other, don't we? Okay. Yeah, we want both of the arms to be opposite of each other. And we want them to be in front. So let's get them in front. Let's get these knee bones out front as well. Arm bones inward. So if we have one in, then we have one out. Okay. So let's take this as step 1. Let's take this as step 1. And okay, and then we'll have our hip kind of out this way. Alright, I think that's gonna be proper right there. Yes. Block, rock, scale. So step 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then... 1, one out front, right? No, it's across. Okay. So 2 is across. We need to move downward. Okay, downward and across. Opposite side of the one that's currently out. And then that. Same side. Okay. So we start off with this one, and we go out front. Out front and across. This is where we're going here. Okay. And then I want to bring this one down. We don't have as much reach with a Minecraft character, but we can sort of flub it a bit. We can sort of flub it a bit. So let's do that there, and then this one comes down because we're starting off with the opposite side here. And then we come down. Outward. Outward and down. And then we want to bring our hip this direction as well. And let's just give a little bit of randomosity to it. Okay. And we want to stretch this leg, though. Okay. Let's give it a all lock rock scale here. Zach the Dragon, how's it going, yo? Shout out for Zach the Dragon if you could, please. I'd appreciate that.
Shout out.
We do want... We do want next frame, which is... Okay, yep. And then we want this one to move in front. I want this one to move in front. And this one to come outward. And we want to move down further. And we want to hip movement out. We want to hip movement this way now too. Hip movement this way, and then just do something here, and then this leg needs to move that way. And let's do a lock rock scale and everything. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We do have to have more of a circular motion with our hands, but we can get there. And we do need to step on those points too, though. Okay. Here we go. Good, 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 good. And we want to return to this point here. We want to return to this point, and we actually want to hold it a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do a move down with this guy. So now we can mess around with this in other fashions. So we do want to do a manual range, and we want to do a cycle. So do. And then, oh yeah, that's right. We need to do a repeat as well here. Alright, so now let's go ahead and add some in-between motions here. feel like this needs to come up, out, as well as this definitely needs to be down. So we kind of like want to have an anti-circle motion here as well. And you need to come up, but not very high. We'll do it, what's that one? Oof. That's a little too high, I guess. Okay. A little too high. Yep, okay. Bring it down a little bit. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much in, though. Yeah, it's still a little too high. That's better. Okay. We do want this to come down, though. Okay. And then put that down there, so 1, 2, 3. Down and then out. Okay. Give that a save. That feels correct. Okay, let's now do the same thing with this, where we're going down, going from... Okay, we need to start off going up, I believe, with this one. Out a little bit. Okay, this might be going a little too low. Let's keep that up a bit. That's better. Okay, this needs to be going up. Out. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. We're getting there. There we go. Cool. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try this. And then a little bit of this. Those two. Lock, rock, scale, okay. And then I want to do a little bit of this. And then a little bit of this. Okay. I like it. I like it. What do you think, Becca? You're the one that suggested it. Salzai? Cool. Alright. Now, I maybe should go a little bit further into this and see if we can do a, and see if we can do the, the reverse side. Okay, the arm movements are pretty much the same. The arm movements are probably exactly the same. The leg and hip movements might be different, though. So let's see if we can do that. We can take all of it and duplicate that. Or what hell? What hell you do? What hell you do? Note? I still don't know what this is. Annotation. Go away. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Annotations is gone. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Alright, now let's go ahead and take this, move it over to here. And we want to take this section and turn it into the opposite side. So we want this one to have no animations. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay, so do wiggle. Oh, that was delightful. Okay, but we want to have now this do some animations now too. Okay. Let's get rid of... We want these three right here, I believe it is. How does this work? 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, hold on. These two go away. Or no. Those two stay, but we're going to change what they are. So this one comes out here. The hip comes this way. And the body moves this way too. Body, hip, and foot. All that direction. Right, like so. Okay. You can twist that way. Like so. And then we want to extend you just a bit more. Okay, 1, 2, and then we want to bring this foot way out. And we want to have the hip reflect that. And also the body. Okay, now we can extend it even further. Okay. Lock, rock, scale. Okay, give it a save. And now we want to have that move upwards. Okay, and then we want to have this one move upwards as well. Right, like so. And then this one needs to move upwards like so as well. Okay. And then we should have one side, and then the other side. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there needs to be a little bit more animation here. Let's have you come down a little bit. And then that way you can have just a little bit more animation as you come back to... Yeah, that better. That much better. That little bit of rise as we finish. Yes, very so. Very good. Now we have sold. Alright, I do want to make sure that we have these labeled properly. Walk. And then I want to label you as Souza. Dance. There we go. All capital letters. Dancing the socks off. Yep. Mm. This is good. That's good. Mm-hmm. Got a lot done today. I feel like this is a lot of what we needed to do. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good quality. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's right. We need to add in the tail. What have I done? Ooh, we need to add in the tail. What have I done? Okay. So how do we tail salsa this, yo? Okay, we need to think about weight and look. Let's put that in there. And then one there. Okay, and then we want to take this and put it there. And we also want to take that one and put it here. We need to add more into this animation. Okay, kind of, but not quite. I don't like where that's going at the end of that animation, because we got back, forth, stay. Yay. We have one direction, and then here. Maybe this one should be down. Or up, actually. Let's do up. Let's do up. And then it can end on up. So in the stay section, it goes up. So left, right, up. And then... If we do that, what's it look like? No, okay. So I want to do up and to the right then, don't I? Or, nope, unrotate. There we go. And then Lock Rock Scale. Up and to the right. Okay. Up and to the right. Up and to the right then. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Okay, let's try that, and now let's go ahead and stagger this, shall we? So we can do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should take care of all of it. Okay. I mean, yes. Actually, that was pretty good. I like that. Holy cow, I just made Sol's tail dance. I like that. I really like that. Holy cow. No. You wouldn't have the tail stick out the opposite way of the leg. Because if you take this, look at that posing right there. Okay. Where does the weight need to be? The weight needs to be in that direction. If you have it in the opposite direction, you're gonna fall over. So I'm thinking of weight as well. And here. Anvil. Yes, it is. Have you ever, had a haircut and your head feels light? Same deal, just with a lot more fluff. Floof is in fact heavy. Floof is very heavy. And I also like how that tail just follows that leg. Wah, 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 wah. Tiger MC, hey, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. I get fairly dramatic haircuts. Yes. I like to cut mine down to a nice short fuzz as well. Wait, hold on. Anvil, you get haircuts? That's right. I just realized that you don't understand what a haircut is. No, you don't know. Oh, when your skin sheds, how you feel lighter? Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Okay. Oh, I'm so funny.
That outfit is
I'm
not
so funny.
looking too hot right now. You
I'm
need
so
something
funny.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Outfit change. Which mumbo are we doing? Which mumbo are we doing? Because there's a mumbo that I like. Oh. Because I... This one? I'm not sure if this is a mumbo or... Was it be considered a mumbo or a Corrales for the other one? The one with the mustache. Because, I mean... Corrales is the one that wore it, but it has a mustache. Interesting. Is it a Corrales or is it a mumbo? Alright. That is Corrales. Yeah, I thought that would be a Corrales. Oh well. All the other mumbos aren't very embarrassing as they would be. They are kind of suit and tie, very gentlemanly. Not very embarrassing. Factors and degrees of request. It's just like, which one would be? Gosh, that was a very good request. Becca. I think that's the best dance that I've ever done on a character. I'm overdressed. I feel embarrassed. I mean, yeah, there is that, isn't there? There is that. Unless you're Mumbo in IRL, bike outfit. I. Oh. I mean, suit and tie on a bike. I don't know. Would someone feel overdressed for biking in a suit and tie? Would get very muddy very quickly. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, we got ourselves a salsa dance. We got ourselves a walk. Nice even walk here for that too. Hide, and then we can have ourselves a nice tail swish as well. Whap, 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 whap. Okay, very good, very good. And then give that a hide as well. What other type of things do we need for animations? A penny farthing. Your Britishness has eluded me. What the hell is a penny farthing? British farthing? I can word. Yeah, exactly. I think me and Vera are in the same boat. Oh, okay, I get you. Giant, big old bike. Okay. Sorry. I feel stupid not knowing that. I wasn't Pennywise. Any hoozle. Let's do another thingy, shall we? Let's do some other types of animations, kind of like a cheering animation. Like what can we do for a cheering animation? Because these are probably gonna be the ones that I'm gonna need the most. Is the cheerings, because I'm gonna need them for the animation coming up. But I'm glad we got in the walk. I'm glad we got in the tail swish, and I'm glad we got this the salsa dance there too. Definitely gonna get some cheering in there. Oh, I know. As a vel. Oh, that I do not know it as that. We all float down here. That line. I'm not sure about that line. Maybe I should say it a few more times for me to actually understand that line. We all float down here. 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 Interesting, I still don't get it. Any hoozles. Let's keep on going. Alright, let's do some cheering animations, so shall we? Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. We need to do a. I want to do a wibbly wobbly, like a type of woo. Let's do a like this. Put the hands up in the air. Like I just don't care, but I actually do. I actually care. Care considerable amount. Alright, and then let's do a lock rock scale for that too. wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Yeah. Uh, you might be able to understand this this animation, Belrog, as long as you pay close attention to it. Make sure you're watching this animation. Then you might be able to get what I'm getting at, okay? We're doing a woo animation. We'll just keep your eyes on it, all right? And don't blink. Whatever you do, don't blink. You're going to miss something, okay? Keep your eyes on it. Don't blink. Don't look away. Don't blink. Good luck. Alright, we want to move the body over this way a bit too. Okay, and then give that a lock rock scale too. Surprise! Figment Dragon! Surprise, I don't have long, but I hope you enjoy the gift. I bid you all the fondest adieus and enjoyment. Figment, thank you very much. Look at Figment the Dragon. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that, yo. Bringing out the Jungle Temple with the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Super big hugs to you. I do appreciate the gift. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. Always generous, even with the Discord stuff. So we have an animated icon now on the Discord, by the way. Discord. And Figment was the one that suggested it, and I thought it was a great idea. So they also added on the Discord boost for the server as well. And so we have an animated icon thanks to Figment there as well as our sounds on the audio chat. The audio chat sounds there are thankfully available because of Figment. That was the surprise I was telling you a little bit about. I had a feeling that it was that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big hugs to you. Yeah, we need to get your. Yeah, I told other people that you were gonna be in that animation, so I gotta remember to add you in. Remind me to add you in. All right, and then we want to go. Woo-hoo! And we want to have everything go over to the other side now too. Move on over. Like so. And then we have everything go like this. Like so, like so. Like so, lock rock scale. So woo, woo. There we go. And then we want to do the whole thing where we push everything down. And we do manual frame range, cycle, tab, and we can work on it. But now I have to go and prep for bed. Alright, good night, Dragon. Be safe, yo. Dream of many figments of your imaginations. Many figments of imaginations. That doesn't work. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Okay, so we want that there. Okay. We can just change a simple woo like this. That's super bad. Super terrible. Super terrible. And we can just adjust it. Like this. And then like this. And then take this. And add, so. And we can have that lag behind like so. Alright, and then we need Why does it do that? Okay, do we have to do a thing like this? No. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe this would actually benefit from me doing this. So if I do this, put it there, and put it here, will that help? Okay, it might. Let's see. So we're repeating a couple frames, so let's take out a few. Okay, and take out a few. Okay, this should be good. There we go. Much better. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. That's much better. So that's what I want Skiz to be doing in that animation there. Just a woo! We're gonna call this like wave like don't care. Wave like don't care. Well, a caramel dancing, I'm not sure if I can quite do with the animation that I have, because I need hands for this, don't I? In order to do the do 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 do, you need hands, right? Because I'm not sure the arms would work quite well for that one. I love that dance. I love that dance. But I'm not sure if I can do that with this rig. I might be able to do it with the fox one though. Thinking of the ears though. Because the ears could act like the hands in that dance. Where the ears can just fold forward. Do you think that would work? Or is that silly? Where you have the ears kind of go. Nothing but hops and hip shakes. No. There's the hands. The hands are very important to that dance. The hands are super important to that. Caramel dancing. Caramel dancing. Because the ears are, the hands are meant to kind of be like ears in the dancing. Oh, in this one the hands aren't moving at all. No, they are moving. Okay, they are moving. Yeah, they are moving. They're going doobie 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 doo. Yeah. What is that? What? Wait, what was that? I've never. Why was that one a thing? That one looks like it was painful. Good golly. What happened to the spine? Are these... No, they're anime characters. They're not alive. Okay, so yeah, their hands are moving up and down, but they are meant to be like cat ears, kind of like. They are meant to kind of like fold in and in, up and down. That's what they're... The dance is kind of representative of cat ears. Broken spine swivel. Yeah, they weren't doing a banana twirl. That was a broken banana twirl. Good golly. Well, you kind of got ears. You can hold something in your hands. That's not a bad idea, too. But the thing, holding something in the hands... Let's do this. I think... Since we're working mainly with the bones at the moment in order to get like a stockpile of animations. That's what we're currently aiming to do, is to have a stockpile of animations. What I could do is have the bone animations of the hip and the hands, hip and the arms at least. So that way, when we put something in the hands in, like, say, another type of animation, we can have that. So what we could do is at least have the hip and hand animation in there, so that in the future, when we do that, we can add something later. So let's put our body down just a little bit, but not too much. Let's have the hands up here and the elbows out. Hands up here, elbows out. That's where we're going. And then... I want a little bit of forward in the chest, I feel like. Like a little bit forward in the chest. Alright, and then let's bring this other one up as well. Here, elbow out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just make the American version hold guns in their hands, fire them off into the sky in the rhythm as your ears. I mean... Americans be like that, yo. Okay, and then since we do have a bit of a... okay, what is going to be the midway movement for the tail? Do we go down and out, or do we go up and out? I think we go up and out for this. Since it's a very type of happy dance, our tail would be up. Up and out, I think it would be. And then I think our knees are going to be kind of slightly out. Slightly out for this as well. Yes, maybe. Where's our knees going to be? Or are they going to be slightly in? Nah, I don't think it matters too much, does it? We're going to have them slightly out anyways, just because it's kind of how I like them, is slightly out. Okay, and then let's give this a save. Let's do a lock rock scale. So we have our first thing here. And then we have do right there. Do 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 do. And then we need to do a... Is it just a straight down with the hip out? Yeah, it's just a straight down. It's just a straight down with the hip out. We're gonna move a little bit outward though. Just slightly. And then down extreme. What? We're going to have to take the hands with us, aren't we? Take the hands with us as we go. And then hip way out. Hip way out. There we go. And then tail needs to be way out as well. Like, whoop. Right there. Wrap around pretty much. Okay, and then we want to do a lock rock scale. Non-animal characters can hold up their hands. Oh. That's right. We need to add in the ears for this type of character, don't we? We need to add in the ears for this type of character. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? I also just realized that I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of the mouth movements for this character. It's gonna be terrible, but I'm gonna have to redo it anyways. Let's move up the ears. Move up the ears. And then we want to turn them, bring them forward a bit, and let's turn them in. So this way. And forward. There we go. Turn them this way. And then forward. Now there we go. And let's get these guys to be a little bit inward. These two need to be moved inward a bit. And then these two need to be moved inward a bit. There we go. And then these two need to move down. There we go. Let's keep those there, so that way we can have the ears like so. And then... Caramel dancing. Alright, let's lean these two forward just a little bit. Nope. This way? Nope. Okay. I'm going to move them just a little bit forward, and then just a little bit forward. And then these I want to rotate forward? No. Okay. Let's do from active element, and then global. Or no, yeah, let's do local. Okay. That's cute. I like that. That is cute. Okay. Oop, nope. Not how that works. Okay, good. Feel like that's proper. Do a lock rock scale there, and then we want to take everything that we moved around with here, 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 and here. I want to do individual origins. Okay. I think those are the only bones that moved around. Let's just put these on there anyways, and these on there. Let's do a lock rock scale there. Give that a save. Good. Everything's the same. Add the wings in just to make sure everything's good. Alright, good. So now we have this to that to this to that again, and then to this again. So this one needs to be changed to the other side, which is just flipping the hip. That's the name of the move, flip the hip. Rotate, there we go. And then we want to bring the tail this way. There we go. Give that a lock rock scale, and then give this a lock rock scale, and then this should come over just a little bit though. Lock rock scale, there we go. Now we should have okay, good. Let's take this, move it down, and let's start fidgeting with it to give it the animation that we want. Okay, let's do a repeat a few times here. Lock rock scale to here to there. Let's move this over a little bit here. Do a lock rock scale. Okay. I might want to take these guys and move them down even more. Let's get rid of this active element. Let's rotate those even more. So we want to bring it down all the way to here. There. Lock rock scale. Alright, and then bring this down even more. And then do a lock rock scale. Okay. Now let's take those and move them over to here. So now we have... Okay. That seems okay-ish. Okay, let's at least stagger the tail here, because while the rest of it kind of hits precisely in terms of its animation, I don't feel like the tail should. The tail can be a little bit laggy on this, in fact. Yeah, that works good. I do like something about this, though, where our hands are up. This might actually be a solution that I'm looking for. If we move our hands upwards in the up section, that works. Okay, that works. I like that. Okay, so now I want to try something here where I'm going to take these ear bones and I'm going to stagger this animation as well. I want to see if I can get some floppy ears here. Okay. Kind of works, okay. Let's take all of this and do this with it. That might still work. Okay. There we go. Alright, good. I still feel like something else is needed. It feels very too rigid. Even though that's kind of the point of the dance, though. Okay. Mm-hmm. That feels better. That feels tons better. I mean, the arms moving up and down slightly really does help, and I don't think I really need too much in the hands for characters that don't have ears for that to really work. Good suggestion, Vera. That'll be in there. Caramel dancing. Let's give this a save, and let's make that the caramel dancing. I think that's how you spelled it, right? Where is it? Caramel. Dancen. Not dancin. Dancen. Let's save. Yeah, dancen. 2 L's though. 2 L's. Save. There we go. Much better. Tell you to not flip your ear in at inside out, but it's a flat 2D ear. Okay. Okay. Anvil, you know you have a dog. Do you not flip its ears inside out? Do you not take their ears and go flip it inside out? Hold it back. Do they not do that themselves? They do that themselves. They shake off whatever it is. Huh. Good. Alright. We got caramel dancing. One thing I definitely like about this is that it can do non-destructive animations, where it's just like, I'm not sure if this is going to the right beat. Can I do a playback of like less than that, please? And it's just like, oh yeah, just speed it up. Maybe speed it up some more. Maybe just like no. Come on, hold on. Let's slow it down a bit, okay? It's going way too fast. I love the non-destructive ability of these things. Super cool. Super cool. I'm glad I'm learning this non-destructive animation type stuff. Oh, in a good stack pile of some animations that we can reuse, aren't we? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, give that one a hide. And now we have no animations currently. So we can just be like, oh, bring some musings. Solve the dance. And do-do-do. And do-do-do. Oh, do-do-do. Good save. Very good. What are you doing? Yawn. Yawn. Oh, you need to go outside? Alright, dog needs to go outside. I'm gonna believe it. We're gonna do an actual puppy potty break. Actual puppy potty break. Papa can go outside. I gotta follow you. Looks like Puppy's gonna be nice today and not pee on the inside of the house. So, one of the dogs is in heat, and the dogs are being stupid because they're male dogs. I mean, let's be honest, all males of every species is gross. Okay. Our male dogs are no exception. And because one of the dogs is in heat, they're peeing all over in the side of the house, so we have to have diapers for them now. So our dogs have diapers. And if we want them to actually roam around the house so that, well, we can do some other things and not pee in the walls, diapers. Let's see here. So we gotta walk. Let's see here. I'm gonna need some more party animations, like cheering and I'm gonna need some like cheering, and we need let's just do some fist pumps. Fist pumps. I think that'll be good for right now. How do we want to start it off? I think maybe we can start it off with a downward movement. What? Nope, that didn't work. Okay, individual origins. There we go. Much better. You don't? I've been doing this wrong the entire time. Here, I've been doing trick shots in the bathroom. Oh, I make myself. There we go. Puppy's coming back. Good. I can close the door and be a little bit louder. That's gonna, yeah, it's gonna, it's terrible. It's terrible. All right. We want to do a lean down. Okay. And then we want to do a tail down as well. kind of want to bring these a bit forward. Okay, there we go. Thank you for cleaning yourself, Kilo. I appreciate that. I'm glad I don't have the camera on. Ask any janitor. Yeah. I've had to clean my fair share of public bathrooms when I was working over at Wendy's. That was terrible. You know, it's part of the job is cleaning up things, and wasn't that great. I can tell you that much. The Wendy's I worked at, I can tell you, a roach a day constantly somewhere inside of the building. Roach a day in the building, you would find one. Got out of that place for sure. It was terrible. Let's see here. We want a body movement. Lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale. There we go. Get the whole body involved here. And then let's bring down the body some more. And then I'm gonna bring in the arms a bit. Oh. Woo. Then we want to move up, grab, back, and a little bit. And then unrotate, and then ring back. Ring back. Maybe not that far. That far is good. And then up. And out. Lock, rock, scale. Woo. Okay. Let's bring these ones out. Okay. These can lean back further, and then these arms can move back further and outward a little bit more too. There we go. Okay, I want to kind of bring this tail down a bit more. And then I want to do an upward motion with the tail. Woo. Lock, rock, scale. And then bring it further up. There. Give it a lock, rock, scale. Maybe bring this down a little bit more. Jen, hey, how's it going? Oh, still potty break. Great. Sorry, dropped keyboard. 6. I would drop my keyboard to see what would happen, but I would hit a dog. Let's not do that. I was just like, what happens if I drop my keyboard? Hey, check out Empire. Just put headset on. If you said anything, yeah, it's first time. Hold on. Did you toss your key? Did you toss your mouse? What happened when you did that? Did you hit 6 again? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the glare. The glare's gonna come. Oh, no glare. No glare. There it is! There's that glare. Love it. And then let's return to normal. Woo! 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 Okay, let's move this guy down. Woo! And let's do a manual frame, cycles. Alright, and let's do some repeat on that. Woo! Woo! Oh. Let's do
That
some...
outfit is not looking too hot right
move
now. You need
back.
something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. This needs to move forward. Interesting. Okay. Then do a lock rock scale. Alright. Do a save now. Normal. We can do normal. 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 Where'd the normal go? There's the normal. Yay. 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 Oh, Jen. I've been thinking about the one request you had, the fluffy, and I think I kind of got it, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I got an idea, and I'm not sure it's gonna work because fluffy is difficult within a texture pack for Minecraft. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna try to do something like a sniffer. So a sniffer and a goat. A sniffer and a goat have the two main body textures, okay? So they have the inner body and they have their outer body. What I could possibly do is take the normal puka, add a second layer on top of that with like that doesn't cover completely everything, but with kind of like a strands like the sniffer and the goat have, and then add a couple more layers onto that, so it would have armor layers on top of that, but with decreasing levels of hair strands on it. That might give it a fluffy look. I'm not sure. I'm gonna give it a try, but we're gonna see if that'll work. Yeah. It was more than a week ago. I need context. I've slept since then, so make you look like a pirate. A pinjetta, basically. Pinjetta. Pinata. Oh. No. Because a pinata kind of would look like having a second armor layer, but with random flecks of color on the armor layer. This would do things more or less in like a top-down approach. So if you think about just the arms, you would have the normal arm. You would have the normal arm, and then you would have portion of the normal arm, and then the next layer you would have less, and then the next layer you would have less. But the strands would be random, down here for the next layer, and down here for the next layer. So yeah, kind of like the goat and the sniffer is what I'm thinking of. Because that kind of gives a layered approach to it. It would be a little bit less matted, I think, because that layer does kind of make it look matted. But if I might be able to do it, there was somebody that did a Reddit post on the Third Life series where they made the merch. There's merch for the Third Life series, and they made the merch into a Minecraft texture. Third Life Reddit. Third Life Reddit. There's merch for the Third Life, and I wanna. There is somebody that did. Here we go. Somebody that did a pretty good texture for these things here, where these sweaters look nice and fluffy. At first, I thought these were like backpacks, but the fluffiness actually does pretty well. I might try this approach too, because this does a nice approach with fluffy in terms of 2 layers instead of multiple layers. So I might try that too. But yep, I like that. Poofy, yeah. It looks poofy. Because the B-Dub's legs here, those would be more of like a pinata that kind of just gives a it feels more leafy pokey rather than fluffy than fluffy. So it's kind of like things that are just a bit screwy with it. This one looks a bit disorganized but still puffy. Yeah. So I'm gonna try something like that. That's my thinking. But that one's gonna take quite a while still, I think. It's gonna take still quite a while because it's a very what is the word I'm like, involved artistic process for that, I think. A very involved artistic process. There we go. Okay, cheer. I just want this double cheer. We're gonna call it cheer double fist. The double-fisted pump with yell. Blue Man Group is so fun. I have only gone to see the Blue Man Group once. My wife and in-laws have seen them multiple times, but oh my gosh. Going to see at least the Blue Man Group once was fantastic. Oh, I loved it. Yep, it was good. It was really good. Went to go see the one in Indiana, I think it is. Oh no, it's been forever since I went to go see him, but yeah, Indiana. It's pretty good. Luffy abs. That's what I have. Yeah. Yep, we got them here too. The only ones that actually have abs are the dogs. You pet our dogs, you can feel the abs on them. And when they're really toned, you can see the abs in the dogs. That's how well fit our dogs are compared to us. Oh, yeah. Some people are like, you can't see abs on dogs. And it's like, well, it depends on the fur, how short the fur is. And especially on the belly with some of these puppers, you can definitely see the abs. The abs are definitely there. Not on you, Remy. You haven't ran coursing in a while, have you? No. Alright, so that one works fine. What else are we doing? What else are we doing? I just told Puka, the friend, that just to quit his job at BMW. He has no indication that he was leaving. He had no indication that he was leaving. What? Hmm. Well done. Well done. Yep. Well done. I like that. Huh. Round here in America, the way you get 2 parking spots free is someone with truck nuts leaves. Ah. Let's see here. We have cheer. We have waving like we don't care. That's pretty good. There is clapping, but I feel like that's not quite what I want. I think maybe just a single fist pump. Maybe a single fist pump will do well. And what I'm thinking here is like back and forth. So do one fist and then the other fist and then the other fist and then the other fist, something like that. Is it even physically possible to park a 4T in a single pump? Nope. Nope, it is not. I mean, if you actually care about other people, yes. If you care about other people, yes. But once you get that type of car, I'm not sure other people matter to you at that point. They just become road bumps. Or speed bumps, depending. I mean, actually, there was a like a story yesterday about somebody that decided to that had road rage like that, and decided to take it through a parade. Yeah. Luckily, nobody was hurt. Nobody was even injured. But yeah, he took out a few displays though in the parade. Oof. Old Grumpy, hello, how's you doing? 30 bits airborne. Thank you very much for the 30 bits. I appreciate you. Hugs to you, yo. Hugs to you. Hugging warmly. Let's see here. So we got that. Let's get a wider stance, I'm thinking. Let's get a wider stance. Get those knees out front a little bit there. Lock, rock, scale. There we go. We're expecting some kind of intense pun or something with that one. But parades don't have tents. No. Oh no. But how are tents like Pennywise? They all float down there. Badoom ching. That's what he means. Oh, that's what. There's a giant parade happening in the sewers with Pennywise. Oh, it's just one big parade, and everybody's on their own individual float. I get it, huh? Oh, man. Now I wish I had listened to Pennywise when he told me you should float down here, and I didn't follow him. I screamed and ran away and thought he was going to kill me when he just wanted me in his parade. That's what I want. Okay, we want tail up, yeah. Tail up for that. Okay, let's do that. Lock rock scale there. Give it a save. Ooh. And then I want to kind of come down from there, or do we continue up? We might continue up, actually. Let's continue up. Or actually, no, do we come right back down? Right down there, I think. Maybe. Let's bring this back down to here. And in front. Okay. There we go. Let's bring all of that down. And then the center. Bring that down. I'm not sure if this is the right approach to it, but we're going to give it a shot. So I'm not quite certain how it should proceed. I should have some midway point here. I'm not quite certain. Do want to go out this way, kind of, though. There we go, that's better. And then want to do a fist pump with the other side. There we go. And then we want to bring up the tail like so. Lock rock scale, there we go. Get a save, and then this one needs to probably have a midway point, doesn't it? Lock rock scale. And then it needs to come down over to about here. No, it needs to come down to about here, something like that. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're going. Ugh. I'd be broke just driving it out of the car shop. Guzzling fuel like no tomorrow. Yes, there is a term for that. It's not how many miles do you get per gallon, but how many gallons do you get per mile. is a lot. Is a lot. Mile per gallon. Gallons per mile. Let's move this down. Let's give this single fist pump. Single fist pump. Put it on manual. Let's give it a cycle Let's repeat it a couple times here. Give it a save. Let's... Okay, feels kind of all right. All right, let's review through this a bit. Okay, good. Gonna need a little bit more forward and coming down. And then this is gonna need a little bit forward coming up. Okay, good. I might want to separate these a little bit more. If I move this way, and then I take these and shrink it down, shrink it down a bit here. There we go. Let's try that. Try that. That's more of what I'm going for. Let's bring ourselves down a bit here more. Bring our body and our hands down. Lock, rock, scale, and then I kind of want this guy to be coming in a bit. No, that one's going out. That's right. That's better. Okay, now let's go ahead and stagger at least these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the tail. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, yeah, that needs to come down further for sure. Let's grab these two guys and bring them down. Okay. That's much better. I like that. That's much better. I like that. Sacred Lotus. Welcome on in, Sacred Lotus. Do a \SO for, no, not backslash, I'm sorry. Exclamation SO for Sacred Lotus if you could.
Shout out.
Double shout out? Oh, there's a cooldown. Darn. Yeah, I think that does well. There we go. Cool. I like it. That'll give us something to work with as well. Oh, Jen. Were you here for our salsa dance? We have a salsa dance. Very good if I do say so myself. Took me a whole 30 minutes to figure out. I'm doing really well with the salsa. Salsa. I can do it even faster too. Watch this. Oh. Wait. I am so good at the salsa dance. It's so fast. Oh wait, the music has slowed down. Let's move it back a bit. A slow salsa. Yes. Los Halsa. All right. So I got some double-fisted cheer. We got some single-fisted cheer. Let's see here. What other type of cheering can we do? We have waves and wave hands like we don't care. I'm not so much on to the just clapping for type of cheer, but something that's very visible from, say, like behind the person. Like if you see the person from behind, you're able to be like, ah, okay. Let's see here. So we have, it's like wave hands in the hair, like we don't care. Like that's very visible from behind. Okay. And then we have, where is? Oh yeah, this is the double fisted, and then we have single fisted. Ooh. Trying to think of some others that would be very visible from behind. Desperate to be when you speed it up. No. This one is desperate to pee when I speed it up. Eee. Get a pee. There we go. Caramel dancing. I wonder. Let me take a look at this really quickly. I wonder if I should move these this way a little bit. Like if I need to take all of the animation. Let's take all of the animation here. And let's take everything from here over. Everything from here over to here. And everything from here over to here. If I were to move these over a little bit to here. Not so much. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. That's good enough. Alright, that one. Go to save. Okay, I think he hit his head again. Oh, yeah. And sweet. Wave your hands together. I have to do the beat. Something that's very visible, but also a very common thing to do. Not applause, because that's not very visible. Applause and mouth shouting. Mouth shouting, I'm not sure would be very visible. Maybe we do mouth shouting. Let's do mouth shouting, where we just grab our hands together and go, woo! Woo! Let's do that. Let's do that, because I think that's the borderline of whether or not it's visible. Then we want to bring these two up to here. And then I want to bring these inward. There we go. Mouth shouting. Like this. Mouth shouting or hand shouting. However you want to say it is. Like that. Lock, rock, scale. Give it a save. Woo. And then we want to grab up further with that. Woo. Woo! Woo! Right there, I think would be good. Let's lean backwards more. Bring these guys back a bit more, too. I think the fact that the elbows are out a lot is going to help. Let's keep it that way. And let's do a lock, rock, scale there. So let's bring those knees out. Let's get a slightly wider stance here. Lock, rock, scale, and I want this to be there. Give it a save. Woo! And then we want to come back down with that. Whoops. Get down here. And then we want to do a little bit more downward movement. A little forward lean. Bring these down and into the chest. Bring these a bit downward. Good. Lock, rock, scale. And then I want to go into that right there. Woo. Woo. There we go. Now we want to push this down. Manual, cycle, repeat. There we go. Save. There we go. Feel like that's proper. Alright, let's do some delays on these, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then I want the hands to be delayed by a couple frames. Tail, of course, needs to be staggered. Ooh, and then we need this to pull up more. Lock, rock, scale. All of it. Nope. More. Much better. Okay. Now I can stagger it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Seems about right. Alright, that feels correct more for a cheering crowd. Let's go ahead and give that a hide as well. Unfortunately, Mrs. Puka is not here. I do have an iPad open right now. This is Mrs. Puka's account. LOL. I'm currently just using the iPad logged in as her, so I can see things in terms of delay, so that way I don't have to have it on my computer, because that would lag the outward movement. This one doesn't lag the outward movement of the stream. I can't use my own phone because my own phone is tracking me. I'm just tracking my movements here. Alrighty. Shout with hands. Shout with hands. There we go. Got a nice movement on a lot of this stuff. What are some things, animations that we could use? I guess I could make an idle animation. Like, that might be useful. Just an idle animation. Or, like, characters and stuff like that. Yeah, where the characters just kind of, like, just moving around a little bit. Just an idle animation. That might be good. Alright. Let's get some idle animation. I think that'll help a bit too. Alright. Bring these elbows and stuff outward. Nope. Outward. There we go. And these ones inward a bit, inward a bit. Adopt a wider stance here. Outward. Outward. And like so. And then we want to have the tail kind of just hang down. You have some random animation to this. Give it a lock rock scale. Cool. Give it a lock rock scale. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Mr. Mr. Anvil. Do 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 ba do do. Okay, let's get a little bit of a tail wobble here. Because we don't have any of that. What? Nope. Like so. And then I want it to be more like this. Okay, bring it back to here too. Give it a save there. And then I kind of need to go back to the original point of animation there. I do want that tie, that tail, to move properly. Save. No, that doesn't seem right for the tail. It kind of slows down and picks up again. I don't quite want that. Put in that, and then put in this here. There we go. There we go. Nice smooth idle animation. Yeah, that works well. Let's bring this down. Give it a manual, give it a cycle, repeat, play it a couple times, give it a save. There we go. And I have at least an idle animation. Just something where they're just standing around. Pajama Llama, hello! How has it been? Yes, it has been a while. Good to see you, though. Very much good to see you. Ugh, let's see here. And we got ourselves an idle animation. We can flip to that in between to some of these cheer animations, at least. I feel like that'll help. Good. I feel like we've achieved quite a bit today with the idle animations. Those are gonna help, especially. There are a couple of animations that I do need specifically. Or actually, you know what? No, I don't. Actually, I could probably use some of these. Like, double-fisted fist bump. That one actually will work well. Ooh. I know what I need. I know what I need. I need some more, I need a worshipping animation. Weird, I know, but this is what we need. We need a worshipping animation. Alright, let's move these legs apart a little bit here. And then we want to bring these knees forward. And then I want to bring these forward as well. What? Not these, though. These forward as well. I mean, it could be used for that, but I do want to get some worshipping animations for the other semi-secret animation that I'm doing as well. Okay, and then we want this here too. Lock, rock, scale. And then we want to do a ramp up of this. Okay, and then lock, rock, scale. We're gonna do that, but I need to change up this tail animation here. This needs to move down a bit here too. Lock, rock, scale. There we go. Yeah, and then this needs to move back down a bit. Right there. Okay, and then bow down. Okay, and then we want to work. That's not the right direction. Okay, we need to bring you forward and down, and probably bring these knee guys down too. Forward and down. And then let's rotate just this guy to help out. What? Nope. And then these guys need to move down to here. Right there. Ish. And then the tail needs to go in the other direction downward. This needs to go downward a bit. Nope. And those go downward. There we go. Lock, rock, scale. Give it a save. Okay. This needs a move forward probably a bit. Gutsy gal. Hello. You're good, Puka? I always suspected Puka was actually the evil twin to someone like Evil Axe or Hell's Knight. No, the evil is inside me. It's definitely inside me. Evil is inside of me. Okay. And then we kind of want a little bit of movement here. And then a bit of forward motion, actually. Or, no, backwards motion. There we go. Lock, rock, scale. Maybe a little bit more downward with the tail. So this might be a little bit too far down, isn't it? Yeah, it might be a little bit too far down. Bring that up. Bring that up, and then do a lock, rock, scale there. And then these elbows might need to come up a bit here. Give that a lock, rock, scale too. Everything. Move on to there. And then moving backwards is really good. Do that. Lock, rock, scale there. Alright, and then we want to duplicate this and then bring it up. And there we go. Now let's do a bit of staggering to see if it helps much. I think it can stagger quite a bit. And then the hands also need to quite stagger a bit too. Let's get the tail. The tail needs to... this needs to move downward a bit more. Give that a lock, rock, scale. There we go. Alright, and then move everything over about 5 frames. Next section, 5-ish frames, and then the next section, 5-ish frames. Whoop, okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Lock, rock, scale. Okay. Okay, good. Let's give it a save. Let's push it down into the non-linear animation. Give it a cycles, and then we kind of want to cut it back just a bit here. Bring it back to here. And that should put us in a good cycles movement. No. No. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. We need to repeat it. Nope. Okay, that's not going to work right, is it? Let's just duplicate everything and bring it on over to here. And duplicate everything and bring it around over to here. That should fix everything. Yeah, that fixes everything. There we go. That's a good worshipping animation. Give that a save. Never give you any sort of power? Yeah. I learned my lesson when I gave it to unnamed person. Man, he's so chaotic. And cyan and sus. Oh, yeah, Doc too. Yeah, I guess Doc too. Cyan belly. Nah, that works really well. I like that. Very good. Alrighty, what else? So I have have what I think is some pretty good animations that I'm going to need for the secret animation that I'm working on. How else can I do this? Or what else do I need to do? What else do I need to do? Give it a save. Interesting. I do like that all of these say Fox Player 14. Hold on. Action 1, 2. Okay, there it is. There it is. Thought that was odd that they all said Fox Player 14. Okay. What is the collection info on this one? Though, I need to find that one. There it is. Minecraft Player Fox, okay. GeoNodes.001. I'm gonna rename this one as old. Or that's not how you spell old. Old. There we go. Give it a save. Uh, 11-bit animation. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't do that. I need to do that. Where was that? I'm gonna keep this up so that in case I think of something else. Alright. Let's see here. 11-bit animation. Keep forgetting about that. Let's open my models, nope, projects, projects. Is it in stream assets? Puka Bonk, Matrix Dodge. There's the Matrix Dodge. I thought I had a bunch of them in like BitCatch or something like that. But I guess not. Let's go to Matrix Dodge and see if see what we can figure out that we were doing. Oh yeah, that's right. All right, let's figure out what we need to do for this animation here. Because I think this actually might be nearly completed. I think this actually might be nearly completed. I just need to update the model too. Need to update the model to have the correct skin on. Because I did this all the way back when I had the other skin. Oh, also this needs to be fixed, doesn't it? Alright, geometry nodes. No. Shading. There we go. Shading. This needs to be changed to that one. This one needs to be changed to armor doesn't matter, but let's go to Skin Fox Player. We need to change this one to the proper one. That should fix everything. Good. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I had like a kind of like a fuzz for everything there. Alrighty, so let's see here. We have this one, and we have that one underneath, but that's not going to help me with the facial expressions. I need the other ones to disappear until the point of when we actually bring in other things here too. Okay, how do we want to do this? Let's do this where I do something as well as that. I need I see what I was doing. Okay. That's an easy solution too. Okay. Okay. That's an easy solution too. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Alright, so what I should do is I should take an object transformation. That's not an object transformation. Why does it not show up? Lock rock scale. There we go. Let's go one frame before that. Okay, good. It's kind of good that I don't have the same expression on all of them, but at the same time, it's not great. So let's go ahead and get things set up for that, shall we? Do. Whoop. That's global. Okay, we want local.
Bang bang.
Bring bang. Want this to go to animations. Blender assets. At least these ones will work well with this one because this is the old versions. Second neutral. Go to save. There we go. I want to take these and I want to turn that into a sad. Interesting. Why don't you go sad? There we go. There we go. And then alert this one. There we go. Do the save. And then I kind of want this mouth to open too. Nope, that's not working right. Nope. What? Let's do a lock rock scale on that. Do a copy. And then let's go to the other one. Do a paste or other. There we go. Give it a good save. Very good. And then I'm thinking maybe some of those don't need to be at the same time though. Like this one does not need to be at the same time for its body as the other one. Like I might want to even do this animation a little bit sooner, except for the object transformation. Or even maybe a little bit later. And then okay, this one would need to have its object transformation taken away. So, or rather, object transformation move away. And then I would need you stay the same. You also need to probably do things earlier. Yeah, that feels better. And then you also need to have your object transformation. You need to disappear as well. There we go. And then all I'm left with is the final one. Save. And then we want to move this way. And then kind of a little bit
That
forward.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Move it forward. There we go. Just a random... Just don't dodge the random outfit thrown your way. Let's open up a new Blender. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Scripting. Play and spawn. Number 74, Puka Tree Brush. Tree Brush. One of Tree Brush, 7 and 7 or something. Motion capture, Puka. Barch. I am being punished. Diorite. It's a diorite type of feeling. I mean, I don't mind diorite. For some reason, though, I do mind birch non-stripped logs. It's definitely not my thing. Definitely not my thing. Okay, and then we want to breathe in. Move it back still a bit. Move it forward a bit. And then a sigh of relief here. Bring down and then lean forward. Phew. Something like this. Bring down the arms. Thank you very much for the follow there. Helloria. Scene. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do. Ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Dalmatian tree. Dalmatian. Dalmatian. I know words. I can read. Ah, Dalmatian tree. Yeah. Dalmatian tree. Still need to bring down these and kind of lean forward a bit, and then yeah, there we go. Now we're touching on our knees, and then want the facial expression to change from to reduce size. And then here, let's rotate down. All right, and then a little bit of breathing. And then a little bit of exhale. Bring down. And then a little up. There we go. Give that a save. There we go. And then let's take the tail and move it back to normal. Do 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 do. All right, and then I want to take this and 5K. Yep. That doesn't work right. Okay, and I think this is gonna have to go. Hello? There we go. Yeah, all of this is gonna have to go. And I'm gonna want this to scale 0. I'm gonna want this to also scale 0. There we go. On rotate, and then we want to kind of bring it down to here. All right, good. Bring these back to where they were supposed to be. Save, good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Now we just need to get a few bits in here. Where can I get those bits? File. Let's grab, see if we can find one here. Is there an object in here called a bit? There is not. There is one called a cone, though. Alright, let's bring in this cone. Let's see. Let's scale this up a little bit here. Work. Linear, and then we want it to exit just as fast. There we go, good. And then what we can do is... Oh, we have it animated. Do we have an array of 11 bits? We have an array of 11 bits. How do we bring this in? Yeah, we're gonna have to bring in the eyes and scar too. Gonna get the other stuff in first, cause those are what's gonna take the most amount of time. If I were to... Or should I have this even animated at all? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's not have it animated at all and just have it in some sort of geometry node thingy. Like if I go into the... No, that's actually a one of my other geometry node thingies. Hold on. No. I think it'd be best if it was a specific number. So I think I'm gonna have to create a geometry node. I'm thinking. Let's do that. Let's create a geometry node. Plane. Doesn't matter what it is because we're going to bring in a grid. Grid up. Okay, we're gonna do a transform geometry, and we're gonna rotate that thing on the y-axis by 90. That's 90 meters. 90 degrees. So it's facing that way. Put it up here. Then we want some instance on points. Nope. On points. There we go. Instance on points. And what do we want on point? We want the cone. Bring that guy in as an instance. And bring that... There we go. Pick instance. Doesn't matter. So we got 9 of them here. We do want... That's going to be 4, 4, 4. That's going to be 12. Alright, so we'll actually need 1 less. Make sure that it's exactly 11. Index. We're going to want to index, and we're going to want to compare. And then we want to do a integer. Bring it in here. Greater than 0. And that gets rid of 1 because one of those is considered to be 0 because it's 0 through 12 on the points in terms of naming. So it just gets rid of 1. We have 11. So now we need them to fly. Set position. I want to set position these guys. Determinant on a noise texture. And I want to do some math, vector math here, and we want to subtract 0.5. Whoa, hello. Subtract 0.5, there we go. So what this is doing is basically taking a color of a noise that has like between 0 and 1, and anything that's black and anything that's 0. Anything that's black is 0, anything that's white is 1, and I'm moving it, the scale of that, down by a half. So anything that's black is -5, and anything that's higher than that is positive 0.5. So that way it can go in both directions as needed. So we have it's kind of scattered in all directions on that thing there. We can bring the scale down just a touch for each one of these guys, so that we can squeeze them all into a specific area there. Give that a save. And now we need them all to do a direction, which is a multiply. And I want to take this and multiply it by at least 2. And we're going to plug it into the offset. So that spreads it out. The more I multiply this, the more it goes in every direction. But we don't want it to go in every direction. As a matter of fact, we want to make sure that we do not go in terms of the Z. Maybe a little bit in the Z direction. We do want it to go everywhere in these directions here. There we go. We may not want it to go in the negative of this direction. So we'll put a 0 on that. Actually, yeah, we'll go this way. So now when we take this guy and we scale, or no. How about we do this? Scale. Where's the scale at? Scale. There it is, scale. Perfect. Bring this guy in, plug this guy into here. Now we should have it going this way. Let's have a little bit less on the Z then, shall we? Not that way. Have it less that direction. There we go. So we have a bit of randomness in that direction. I feel very confident with these geometry nodes now. So we have everything going that way. But they're all coming at once, but we don't want that to happen. So what I want to do, map range. And I finally have a better understanding of this node. And it's been thanks to some recent developments in like some of the tutorials. Give it a save, good point. The numbers coming in are the from, and the numbers going out are the max. So let's say we have something coming in that's 0 to 1, and we want to change that to 0 to 14. So anything that's 0 stays put, and anything that's 14 changes. So, what I might want to do here is I might not want it there. Float vector. Here we go. Vector. Let's plug you in instead. Okay, anything that's coming in from negative here to positive there. Okay, and then we want that to be interpreted to positive, not that direction, positive, not that direction, not that direction. Interesting. Ah. Interesting. Maybe what I need to do is instead put this in a different spot. Alright. If I put it here, and then interesting. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, now I need to expand that. So... Alright, and so if this goes okay, that feels better. Now bump. But these need to be a little bit more spaced because there's a little bit of clumping there. If we add in a bit more detail. And let's put it on 4D here. 4D, there we go. And then we move around this guy. Scale. Let's up the scale a bit. There we go. There we go. And then we do want the rotation. Time. Scene time. And I want this to be... Let's grab seconds and do this. Random value. Let's plug this into there and then plug this into the rotation. So as this moves along, it can rotate, but it's not enough, is it? Let's put it in as a math. Let's put in a math here. Rick, don't do that to me. Okay. Let's add, no. Let's multiply. Let's multiply by a range amount. That way, as they fly through the air, they can randomly rotate. There we go. Perfect. Okay, go. Cool. So now this needs to start right about there. So if we bring this backwards... Nope. If we bring this backwards, we can go from here to there. And then this guy can be linear. Take this guy and put on a linear motion. Okay, so how does that look? Okay, let's move that up a bit here. So we just barely missed the first one. Alright, cool. Maybe bring down the scale of these guys just a little bit more. So now we should have an animation that's kind of like this. Alright, let's bring down that a little bit. So give it a save, and I'm going to bring this down. Do we have an object transformation? We do. Get rid of that. So let's bring this down. Grab Z. Z. Bring it down even further. There we go. That's better. Let's see how that looks in terms of rendering. We need to send that to Stream Assets. Rendered. No. Stream Assets? Oh, bit dodge. Bit dodge. As a matter of fact, let's do a save, but we don't want to do it as a PNG. We want to do it as a FMPEG. Yeah, I do remember we need to do the eyes. Give me a moment. Medium quality is fine. We do need to add some sound in here. Let's get some skin changing here. Skin changing. Skin fox. For normal with scar, good. And then we need to change in the pupil. Pupil fox. Let's change this to a purple. Like so. And then you can change over some of these others. Is there a geometry node that I need? Yeah, there is. How is this? Is this a really old one? Is this a really old one? No, this is separate by material. It's gonna be bad. Selection. No. How do we want to do this? I think we need to do it in a double step here. So we're gonna want this to go into here. But we're gonna want to add on a second pupil thingy. So add in another texture. Move it up next to the other pupil. And then we want this one to be red. Nope. Let's not do red just yet. We want to separate them and then do a red. And then we want to select said red. Selection of red is going to be that one. Sign. There we go. That one. And then we have this. And we're going to want to put in this too. And and then we want to move this into that, if I'm right. No, we still don't have that, do we? How does this work? Selection into there, selection into there, anti-selection into there. Mesh boolean. Geometry to instance. Does this go into here? Difference? Okay, what if... Doesn't work. Different. That doesn't work. What if we just do a join? Join geometry. Let's just take these two sections here. And just skip by all of this. And just join that into the rest of everything. There we go. That should work. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that'll work for now. Not the greatest way, but it is a way. Alright, now let's grab each one of these and add in the other section that's missing. You need to be... also have... that one. Fine. There we go. And that one should have red. Yep, it does. Okay. And then this one is separate from everything else. You need to have red as well. Add you, assign. There we go. Give it a save. I think we have that all set up. All right. We're gonna have to have some sounds, aren't we? Freesound.org, and let's figure out what we can do here. We can actually find it. Now, I'm not too concerned. Let's see here. Matrix dodge. No. Matrix? No, not Matrix dodge. Matrix dodge. Oh, you are not gonna get it. Dodge caravan. Dodge no, oh no. Okay. Matrix dodge sound. Let's see here. Open link. What is that? What is that sound? What is that type of sound? What could I use in order to create that sound?
Bang bang.
Okay, let's see here. What type of sound could I strain out? What type of sound can I strain out? Let's go to Creative Commons, dodge. What if we have some sort of power sound? Maybe. Let's take this power down and see what we can do with it. Let me open up Audacity and see if I can grab something for that specifically. C media sounds download. Robot. Let's see here. Need to find something that's powered down, and I think I have that. Power. Power down? Is this the one I'm looking for? This might be it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. What if I were to take this guy, effect, and reverse it? I want to do special tool, reverse. Okay, good. Let me take this effect and I want to change the speed. Pitch and tempo. Change speed. Yes, I want to change speed to faster. Multiplier preview. Okay. Okay, let's apply that, but I also want to see about ringer module. Kind of. Kind of. I like that. I like that. We're getting close. Alright, it has a couple layers to it, though. Couple layers to it. Let's apply it. And let's do an effect. And no, let's get a track, add a new track, stereo. I want to copy and paste. I want to change the pitch of this. And I want to change the pitch lower, but not by much. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Why? How does that sound? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, now let's copy this. Let's take a new track, add a new stereo track, paste this in, but let's do an effect. Let's re-forwardize this. Reverse again. It needs to sound stranger. It needs to sound stranger, and I think I know how to do something, but I need to do it in Blender. Let's go to, let's export it as a wave. And we want to do voice acting, no. Created sound effects, here we go. Matrix, dodge, kinda. Okay, give this a save. Okay, and I want to put this in sounds, created sound effects. Matrix, dodge, kinda. Okay, and then let's see what we can do. Go into video editing. And then I want to add in that sound. Create it, make sure dodge kind of, display waveform. And here's what I want to do. I want to add in a speed factor, but I want to change this in terms of adding on a modifier of a noise. Okay, speed factor. Let's change up this, no, not the scale, strength. Yeah. Whoa, strength, bring it down. It sounds silly and wobbly. It needs to sound more alien. What if... Is there a type of alien sound that I can use here? Alien sound. Give me an alien sound. No. Actually. That actually right there, that I might be able to use just by itself. Let's try using that guy. Let's try using this guy. Bringing down the volume on this. Play waveform. Give me the second. Want a section of this here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Let's use that. Let's use that section then. Bring down the volume on that. And then... there we go. And then now let's bring down the speed factor on this to a 0.6 maybe? That sounds better. Let's bring it down to a 0.3. Nope. Okay. Nope. 0.5. Alright, and let's add in a fade in and fade out for both of these things. And I want to make sure you fade in quickly and then fade out quickly. Nope. Okay. Bring you over to here and move you out as well. Okay, and then you are fading out way too quickly. That's better. That's better. I like that. I like that. I like that. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Now we need some whooshing sounds. Specifically 11 of them. Sounds, and then we need downloaded, and then we need some whoosh. Whoosh. Shoot fireball. Display. Turn down the volume. Bring up the speed. Let's say a number 2. Okay. Here. If I bring these down a little bit, am I going to? Okay, good. That fits better inside this. Here. Right here. And then this needs to have a pitch up by a few, and this needs a pitch down by a few. This pitch up. Okay, this needs a pitch down. This needs a pitch up. Okay, good. Pitch down. Pitch down. Or no, pitch up. Okay, and then I kind of want this guy to have a heavier sigh of relief here. There we go. Give it a save. There we go. File, save, and layout. How's it all look? Very good, very good. I like that. Okay, render. We want to go to WebM. We want to go to WebMVMP. And then we want to go to Avorbos Audio. Do a save, render, animation. There we go. No, oh, pop. Probably a good time, too. It's nearly about time to go. Got about 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Got much later. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do-dun. Dun-dun. Do-dun. Dun-dun. Alright, so this is going to be the 11-bit animation, so we need to go to Stream Elements. We need to go to Stream Elements, and we need to work on that. Log in, Twitch, authorize. Bum, bum, bum. What do we need? We need to go to elements. Interesting. It's an alert. I have no idea what that is about. Theme jungle edit. And we want to edit the cool bits. Let's go to settings, cheer alerts, and then variations is what we want. And we want to do a specific one. And we want to do matrix dodge 11 bits requirement 11 100% chance exact, and then we want to change video, want to upload the video, and let's see here. No. See 3D rendering. Projects, Puka projects. Dream assets, rendered. What is that? Bit dodge. Bit dodge. Bit dodge. There we go. And then render animation. I flubbed it up. I forgot to hit RGBA. It is important to hit RGBA because that way it gives in the alpha channel that you need. Alright. Get rid of that. Wow. Yeah, I gotta remember to put in the transparency on all different sections. Like, if you miss one section, it doesn't do the transparency. Like, you gotta make sure that it's RGBA, and then that you actually have nothing in the background. And then you also have to make sure that the film requirements also have alpha checked off in one of these. Oh, the sections is just like, oh yeah, anything that's background, just make it transparent. Don't make it solid, make it transparent. Transparent. Got that good. Give it a good stretch. Alright, that one should render properly once we're done rendering here. Oof. Alrighty. We should actually just also find out who we're going to be going into here as well. Well, it is Monday. Could probably do that way.
I'll be there in 30 minutes, I think.
No, not 30 minutes. Oh, come on. It's got to be a lot sooner than that. On adventures. On Minecraft. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Doing some Minecraft. There we go. Cool. Let's get this thing uploaded and tested. Upload the correct alpha transparency this time. There we go. And then, yep, you're good. Submit. And then save variation. Save this. Okay, that should work. Let's do a emulate. Cheer, custom. And then we want to do a custom amount of 11. And username. Let's make sure that our stream elements is correctly applied. Pipe train, jungle overlay. Okay, give this a refresh. Right, and then submit. Oh, that's $11. Whoops.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Nope, that wasn't right. I thought I set this to a cheer. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, okay, amount 11. Right. Submit. Whoops. There we go.
Oh my god.
Howdy,
You
my
are
name
such
is
a
Bill.
jerk. Get good.
Thanks. Always supportive, horses. Oh, the horses are always supportive. Fancifully supported. Thanks for the kind words. Oh. All right, we got the 11-bit animation going. Good, 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 good. Alrighty. At 11. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and see about raiding into somebody. And I think we got somebody that we haven't raided into forever. Yeah, let's raid into them. We haven't raided into them forever. And grab that raid message that Mr. Anvil has placed up there. Box Brigade raid. There we go. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you later. Take care. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing something. I don't know what. We'll be doing something, though.
Side. Yes. That's what it